Brilliant! I'm not even unpleasant. I'm not even unpleasant. I'm not even unpleasant. I'm not even unpleasant.
Hello. I just had some frame drops. Hopefully that
I'm
was
not
a
even
one-time thing.
unpleasant.
It doesn't repeat. So if you see some stuttering in the stream, let me know and I can drop the bit rates. It's happened for a short while. It's not continuing right now, but just let me know if it continues. Hello everyone. Hello parrots, Malk, QP and Barden. Good to see you all here. Also, hello everyone who might be lurking in the chat. Happy to have you here also. So we finished Baldur's Gate yesterday. Yay, finally. It took a while, so some interesting facts. The game took how long did I say? 81
boost.
hours.
Barden the Slayer
81
just
hours
boosted
on
Dave's
stream.
X. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master. New
Hey,
critical hits boost.
more
Mel Caveley
supports.
just boosted Disco Elysium.
So, Deus Ex, 12th of March, Disco Elysium.
New critical hits boost.
Where is it?
Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2. Well, the slander is going a bit far. You actually were a slaver, you know. It's not slander if it's proven.
Wow, Baldur's Gate 2 on top and still gets more support. Just
New
so that it
critical
doesn't fall
hits
off top.
boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted
Blood-sucking for
goodness.
Alright. Some vampire action. Obviously that's Vampire Survivors, right? So yeah, Baldur's Gate took 18 streams and a net of 81 hours and 22 minutes of game time, on-stream game time, and some off-stream game time. Because I did some of the side quests and some inventory maintenance off stream. So 10 streams were the main story and 2 to 3 streams were the expansion to the main story.
7.
And 5 streams was Siege of Dragonspear, so expansion to the Enhanced Edition. Who would have guessed the expansion to the Enhanced Edition is half as long as the main story? Certainly not me.
New critical hits boost.
Night and Magic 7 this time.
Just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age 2? Where is Dragon Age 2? Are we getting a Diablo today?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo -3.
Alright, going by -5 each time this time. Ah. Balances seem to be shifting. It's because QP has not done
New
all
critical
his
hits boost.
boosts.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
What the heck is that? What's that? Temple of it? Oh, is it Bijitsu? No, it's not. Is it Temple of Elemental Evil? Yeah, thought so. Good try though, Barden. Good try. I appreciate the attempt. Are you getting a Revenant? In Miss Coats. So today is the game we are going to play is an interlude adventure. So a game that I play in between 2 critical hits titles. I usually play these games, these adventures, when I do not plan to play the whole series of the game. So we have played Broken Sword 1, and now we are going to play Broken Sword 2. Then we are going to play KOTOR, and after KOTOR I'm going to play Broken Sword 2.5, the fan-made game. But being in Johnny's community and seeing him play some of the other Broken Swords, I never really liked the third game, but I was under the impression that it was a bad game, but I also was under the impression that Escape from Monkey Island was a bad game, so maybe...
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Hearing Johnny talk about the other games... Hello Marta, hello, good to see you. Hearing Johnny talk about the other games, I thought maybe I can also play Broken Swords, all of the series as well, so there is a chance that I'm going to convert Broken Sword to a full series challenge later. I don't know. Because after Monkey Island, I mean, first there's quite a bit of Monkey Island to go through, right? We are going to play Escape, then we are going to play Tales. And with any luck, Return will have been released, or will be released in a few months, and we are going to play that too. Then I also want to do the Siberia full series. So we will play Siberia 1, 2, 3, and 4. After Siberia full series, I might continue with the Broken Sword series. But it's just a possibility. I have not decided yet. What is sure is we are going to play Broken Sword 2 now and 2.5 after KOTOR. I'm doing very well, thank you, Marta. How are you? I hope you're having a fine. I hope you're all having a fine Thursday so far. Let's stop the game and wait. I did all the boosts without showing them. I'm sorry, but I did them. I did them. I just forgot to show them on the stream. Sorry about that. All right then. Let us jump into the game and see what this game is like. You'd be doing better if someone else was the BG26. Wow, pardon with the persuasion tactics. Roll a persuasion dice.
Welcome back.
Hey, P.
Has it already been 6 months? Arisa by Pensive Elephant.
Hello, Pensive Elephant. Good to see you here. How are you? I hope you are feeling better. Great to hear that. Yes, Broken Sword 2 today.
Buddy, come back.
This must be the place. Professor Ubier's house.
Looks pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months.
Heard subtitles.
I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me. I had a bad feeling about this.
Alright, how is the sound levels? How are the sound levels? Too high, too low? So we are playing the remastered version. It's not called the director's cut, so I don't think the story is changed at all, unlike Broken Sword 1 director's cut. But I have never played this version. I have played the original version back when, I mean, in the past, when the game was new. And I have seen bits and pieces on streams lately, so this is not 100% blind run, but I remember pretty much nothing. So it's pretty much a blind run. but not 100%. Let's see what will come back to me as I play. Sounds okay so far. This is the same as original content. Perfect, perfect. So because I wasn't very happy when I learned that director's cut of the first one had death sequences removed. You could not die in the director's cut. I had no idea. I learned that later.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders While Tied to a Chair. No such luck. But I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
This thing? Ow.
Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival. Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape. With one mighty bound, our hero was free. Now, I had to deal with that fire.
Is there a button to highlight hot spots? There are almost no options in the game. What is this? Is this hints or something?
I wasn't touching that spider goo. Yellow pus was seeping from below the bookcase. That spider was very squashed. The rope was shredded and no possible use to me. The rope was shredded. I had no time to sit around.
Okay, there is no button to highlight hotspots, but when I approach the cursor, they highlight by themselves. It's a stretch to call it a remaster. There is not
In
much
the drawer
difference.
was a small decorated pot.
Which is good, I guess. I mean, it is running on modern systems without any problems, and it is the same, pretty much the same as the old game. Is the
Inside,
ideal
I found
scenario.
a bottle of tequila.
Just use portraits when people talk.
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal. Ew. Disgusting.
Oh, is that a
Not
worm?
only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm. There was something short, fleshy, and gross on the carpet.
Is that your...
It was the worm from the bottle of tequila.
Never mind.
Nice couple.
Is this Nikos? I guess so.
It was a stylish little canvas number containing a lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away. Well, they could be useful.
I was so excited to see you, Pensive. I forgot to thank you for the resub. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 6 months resub, and thank you so much for the support. Are you streaming today?
That dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end, but this didn't deter me from getting it anyway.
Okay, where's our inventory, by the way? Not sure yet. Gotta go this. Ah, I see. But this is the diary. Oh, this is the inventory. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit camouflaged. What is this? Exotic panties. Okay. Mayan pots and notes.
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico was involved in. It was from Andre Labino, the history student Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number.
Look
Labino
at his
figured
face.
himself as a rival
Look
for
at
Nico's
his
affections,
face.
but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running. There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
Oh, it is
It was
useless.
a soda fountain, perfect for mixing with drinks or squirting at clowns.
And this fire doesn't look that bad. Can't we just jump over it?
I racked my brains to think of a way to improvise a fire extinguisher. If only I'd stopped for a coffee at the airport. The door blocked my only means of escape.
Well, George, you're in luck because
I wasn't going to touch the box
I am having
after
coffee.
that spider had been inside it.
So we need some gas for the siphon. It's a complete... Exactly. It poses no danger. It doesn't spread. It has no smoke. We are fine. We are fine.
I wasn't going to get through those sturdy bars.
No?
The cabinet was locked.
Right, can we pick the lock with these darts? Okay, we didn't exactly pick the
As I
lock, but
released the lock, something blew the doors open. That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
can we pick it up with the lingerie, I
The panties
guess?
I'd found in Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap around the hot cylinder.
Wow. Well, no one can say Andre is useless. What is this?
It was
Gas
a
cylinder?
small metal cylinder with a valve at one end.
So I guess we are filling this sprayer.
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss as the valve opened. What?
Good job, George.
Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
What is this?
With a well-aimed squirt of his soda fountain, our unshakable hero saved the day. Now it was time to start looking for Nico.
And it doesn't leave ash either.
I wasn't going to burn myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
I bet you wanted to do that for years. You was just looking for the perfect opportunity. And too bad Nico was not there to see it.
I'd found a piece of newspaper folded in two.
Strong.
It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico. Much as I disliked him, Labano might be my only hope of finding Nico. Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need to talk. Nico's life depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure. Andre? You'd better show, you creep. I felt an irrational urge to wipe my ear.
Why do they hate each other now? It's not how they left off the first game.
It was locked. The door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this door down.
Because drama, yeah. Do I pick this lock too? Wow, what a darts, what a
The
darts.
tiny point was only of use for picking small locks.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay, so we need a less tinier point. Can we pick it with a lipstick? No. I didn't think so.
The tiny point. It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse. Wrapped inside it was another small piece of paper. It was a bank statement for Ubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large amounts, and all made in Marseille.
Okay, how does that help me right
It was
now?
Ubier's bank statement. It was Nico's lipstick. It wasn't my color, and it reminded me of clowns. The pot contained a key.
Ah, look at that.
The house key didn't fit this lock.
When in doubt, examine all inventory items.
I unlocked the door.
And then use all of them on
I wasn't
all of
looking
the others.
forward to meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with Nico.
Ah, I remember this scene.
There was no sign of Labano when I got to the cafe. I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
I can't use the balloon with that. I can't use the balloon with that. I can't use the balloon with that.
Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Huh?
You were here the day I found the catacombs.
I was. Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yeah. Are you still in the police force?
No, not anymore.
Is this the
I'm a man
drunk
of leisure.
gendarme?
What brings you back to Paris?
Okay, Cupid, thank you for the lurk and enjoy your food.
My girlfriend.
What it is to be young and in love. Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
So
Why are the
company
dialogues in
isn't good
mono?
enough for you.
This is so annoying. I feel like my headphones are malfunctioning because my headphones do malfunction. There is a connectivity issue with the cables inside. I have to play around with the volume controller to get it fixed every once in a while. And it has been feeling like that, but it's just the dialogues are in mono. Yeah, that's terrible. So annoying. Oh. But that was exiting.
Why did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
I was made a scapegoat to cover up the department's inefficiencies.
I might be able to fix it for you actually. I can set all the output to mono so it gets distributed evenly. But then you would lose all stereo anywhere else in the game, sir. Good thing you have the stream on speaker today.
Have you ever heard of a
I don't
Professor
have that
Ubier?
luxury.
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
A little out of my field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
Okay.
What do you make of this dart?
I remember a case where the victim was killed with just such a device. The poison acted in seconds, causing his body to swell up like an inflatable life raft.
What do you make of this news cutting?
Orphanage supplied fast food chain?
No, it's the article above that.
Oh! Total eclipse of the sun. Well, that's very dull in comparison. I don't know anything about eclipses.
That's his area of expertise.
Tell me what you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
Hey, you got just about everything apart from the ponytail.
Very nice.
I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking. The man was still looking.
The man, can you stop
man
looking,
was-
man?
The man was still looking. It was a small silver flask from which the man was topping up his glass.
What do you think about this lingerie?
He wouldn't have wanted that.
No?
What's that you're drinking?
It's wine.
I had nothing else I wanted to ask the gendarme. The man.
Why is he not looking? Okay.
It was too hot to sit inside the cafe. Besides, I might miss Labino. Oh, garçon. He ignored me. I'm sure it was deliberate.
Okay. What do you think about this worm?
He wouldn't have wanted that.
Can I put the worm in your flask?
No.
So we have... Okay. Maybe we'll do it later. Okay, where's
I
our
had
tool?
no desire to go down into the sewers. I had no place to go. Besides, I didn't want to miss Labino. So I decided to sit tight and wait.
Well, I guess we have to
The man was still looking.
somehow steal the flask for the game to continue. What if I break the pot on the waiter's head for ignoring me?
Hey, you.
Quoi?
I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
When I finish serving this gentleman.
What the heck?
The man.
How do I distract the guy? Can I blow darts?
He wouldn't have wanted that.
Oh, there is my coffee.
Un café.
Thanks. What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe? I thought that was highly dangerous and outlawed in France.
It is. Don't look at me, I didn't sell it to him.
Do you know a guy called André Labino?
Oui, I know him. What of it?
Well, I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No, I have not seen him today.
Well, to be fair, Andre didn't say he would come. He just said, do you remember that cafe in Montluçon? We said yes, and he hung up. He never actually made plans to meet us.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Oui. He married that actress, the little dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She died in suspicious circumstances.
How did Oubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
Why would an eminent public figure like Oubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
Good
Do you
point.
know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
Look at this. A poisoned dart.
Ah, oui. Sure.
You don't believe me?
It's the real thing. Knocked my girlfriend out cold in a matter of seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
That's all.
Thank you.
Ah. Hey, Andre.
Well, this is a surprise, Georgie.
A poisonous dart.
I wouldn't normally call you. But Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What? What have you dragged her into this time?
It
Marcimus
was you
cosplay.
that recommended Professor Oubier as an expert on Mayan art. Now his butler's kidnapped her. And he tried to kill me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Well, she soon recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Ubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
So that's what all the trouble's about.
Precisely. Nicole told me to guard it with my life.
Well, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy, and the guy who kidnapped Nico was from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in danger too?
Try to keep up, Andre. Try to keep up.
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
It was something to do with smuggling.
Something to do with
Why
smuggling.
didn't Nico take the stone to Ubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
It occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself. Tell me about your friend Ubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really
I like
know
them
him at
better
all.
when they were not
No,
rivals.
Does Ubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
You think you're amusing, don't you?
What can you tell me about this pot?
South or Central American, I'd
Yeah,
say.
sounds like a very
I have a friend
likely
who'd be able to
story.
tell you more.
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank. The Gliese Gallery.
Take a look at this, Andre.
It's a bank statement.
Yeah, Professor Ubier's account. 5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days. All from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're even more crazy than you were before.
See you later.
Goodbye, Georgie.
What? Is that all?
I've had enough of your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
I thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Okay. Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's
No.
enough. I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle. We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
The man was still looking.
Stop looking, okay? I have to do something with your flask, I don't
You miss
know.
being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do.
Oh,
When I wore that uniform, I commanded respect. Not anymore.
I grabbed the flask and was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink. Excuse me,
What?
where's your flask?
didn't you try to appeal against your dismissal?
There was no point. It was my word against that of the chief inspector. And he was a close friend of the director of the museum I was supposed to be patrolling.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
Okay, we broke him. Garçon. Okay, these animation cycles. What do you think of
You
this
need
flask?
anything else?
There was nothing I wanted to say to him.
Well,
I
it's
had
time to
no
go to the
desire to go
sewers.
down.
No.
Now I had another lead. I could either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
Where's the map? Let's go to Ubier's house. Oh, this is Ubier's house. Wait, why would you want to come back here anyway? We just barely escaped. Are we going to melt the lock with grog? No. Well, they're both green, so I thought it might work, but...
More grog!
Aye, aye, Captain.
The bookcase had fallen on its front, making it impossible to reach the books inside.
So what? Lift it? How heavy can it be?
I'd already read, and besides which, I wasn't going to
Okay.
touch the...
I don't know why we were able to come back here. Are we maybe going to find a way to open this door? Or
There
are
was
we...
no one else.
No,
I had a
not the
choice
phone.
of destination.
Let's go to the gallery.
The Glee's gallery had
Solid
style
gold
and
bookcase.
class,
Apparently.
but very few customers.
Well, we could at least break a piece and be set for life.
The pots were protected by a glass case. I couldn't believe it. The pots were marked at 5,000 francs each. As far as I could tell, the pots were almost identical to the one I'd found in Ubier's house.
Ah. So is it time to sell it?
Hi, girls.
What is this guy doing?
What's the joke?
You, George. You are the joke.
Okay,
They said you are
fine.
the joke. Why is he licking the window? What's wrong with this guy?
The way that guy was gripping the glass, I'd need a wrench to get away from him.
Nah, I know what to do. I don't know why I think this is a good idea, but it is kinda obvious.
I splashed a little absinthe into the glass and hoped he wouldn't notice the change of color.
Whoa.
Did you put something in my drink?
What's me? No.
Yeah, I did. Well, what do you think? Well, it's certainly an improvement over Glee's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Right. He was happy with it. Okay, maybe that's not... Maybe we put the worm too. He said something like, "You're handsome."
Are you Mr. Glees, the owner?
Good God,
You cannot blame them.
Then I guess
They are young. They don't
that
know
must
better.
be him over there, right?
Your powers of deductive reasoning astound me.
Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Yes, of course.
I was at his house earlier.
If you're going to drop names, you could at least name one worth dropping.
I thought Ubier was a well-respected man.
Why, his last book was nothing but pseudo-intellectual claptrap.
Claptrap?
Invented ramblings of a drug-dependent has-been.
What's that you're drinking?
I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
Would you give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
Yes. Very rapouche.
Rapouche?
Hideous.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
That was worth 5,000 francs.
You smashed my pot.
Certainly, it was not only worthless, it was ugly and offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
Give me 5,000 francs.
What's the difference between my pot and all those other pots?
Yours is broken.
Why, you smug, pompous sloth.
Sticks and stones, dear boy, sticks and stones.
I wasn't going to waste any more breath talking to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at the same time, get my revenge. The pot had smashed.
What do you think of this lingerie?
I didn't think. The way that guy was gripping.
Do we have a wrench? I didn't think so.
I had no possibility. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Certainly, sir. I'd be most happy to oblige.
You're English?
These days, one prefers to think of oneself as European.
Sure. Whatever you say.
And how precisely may one assist you, sir?
A good thing to say to an American.
What I really wanted to ask you about was a black stone.
A black stone?
Yeah, it's a Mayan artifact, about as big as my hand.
No, sir, one doesn't get much call for black stones. If it's Mayan artifacts you're interested in, I have some rather exquisite pots.
So did I, until that slob smashed it. Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Of course. His name is synonymous with Mayan art. A number of these artifacts were supplied by Ubier himself.
Do you believe the story that Ubier murdered his wife?
If it was true, who can blame him? He was an opportunist tramp. Well, that's what I heard.
And that's justification for murder?
Have you seen any of Ubier's wife's films?
Only one. Believe me, I was appalled, shocked, disgusted, and repulsed.
Well, you sure got your money's worth. Last time I went to the movies, I wasn't even titillated. I suppose you have an import license for these relics?
Of course. But that's not my problem, sir. The professor arranges all the shipping. We simply collect the items from the docks.
Collect items from the docks?
Could you tell me which docks Professor Ubier uses to import
Putting her out of her misery.
Good God, no. I can't possibly reveal my commercial secrets.
Mercy killing.
Do you get many Central American Indians in here?
No, sir. This is Paris. Central America is several thousand kilometers southwest of here. Straight across the Atlantic Ocean and turn left. You can't miss it.
Well, as it happens, I saw some Central American Indians this very morning.
Tourists, sir. Paris is full of them at this time of year.
I have some questions I'd like to ask about those pots.
The Mexican collection? Certainly, sir.
Where did you get them from?
Mexico, of course. I think sir will find the price extremely reasonable.
Hey, I'm not interested in buying them.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, you'll excuse me.
Well, I find it extremely something, that's for sure.
There is a gentleman over there who seems to be enjoying your wine.
I can't think why. It was very cheap.
I found this news story referring to a total eclipse of the sun.
Really, sir? Well, fascinating.
Wow. He couldn't be more bored.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh.
That area is private.
Oh, is it?
So I'm not allowed back here?
No, sir.
So what do we do? Give him more absinthe?
I didn't think he'd be interested.
Of course he would.
Allow me.
Uh-oh. Now this is putting him out of his misery. Well, that's 25,000 francs worth of shards.
There was nothing in the case but styrofoam packing, but pasted on the side was the remains of a label. Underneath a logo of a flying bird
From
were the
Mars?
words Condor Transglobal Mars.
How are we
The
going
rest
to
of the
come to
label was
Mars?
missing.
It's gotta be Marseille, right?
It was beginning to make sense. Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille.
I was kinda hoping they were
That's how
imported
the
from
torn
Mars, though.
Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars. It wasn't much of a lead, but it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train. It was almost
lots of
dawn
burgers
when I
early.
arrived in Marseille. I traced Condor Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
Okay, okay.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
It's a dog from Full Throttle. Where are the junk cars? And the huge magnets? Excuse me.
Hi, good morning.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
Well, wouldn't you just know it? Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say. What's the dog's name?
20.
It's unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
Does number 20 have rabies?
Nah, just a bad attitude. Like I said, he's a trained attack dog.
Alright,
They took
it's
him
okay
when
if we
he was
get
a
bits.
puppy and messed with his head to make him the way he is.
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure, they have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
It was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other. Are you gonna let me make my delivery?
Not without the paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker. Do you know what kind of business Condor's involved in?
I'm paid to guard the gate. Their business is none of mine.
I'm looking for a young woman.
At the docks? What kind of woman do you have in mind?
Oh, what kinds do you have?
It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her, and you should tell her the docks ain't no place for a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah. Struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
A poisoned dart, huh?
I could tell he didn't believe me.
But here's the dart. How dare you not believe me?
This is the dart that the Indian shot at my girlfriend.
Sheesh. That's pretty weird, but I don't see why you'd expect to find her here.
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
But it's very important to the plot.
Have you ever heard of Professor Oubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one. Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible. Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
If I was you, I'd smack him in the mouth.
Well, that's not my style, but thanks for the advice. I gotta go now, but
Yeah.
I'll be back.
George prefers kicking than smacking. I guess we can block the chimney.
Ouch! That's hot.
With the lingerie again.
The panties would not have been thick enough to shield this level of heat.
What about any of these notes? Okay.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from the fence?
Did you?
I was nowhere near it. It's that dog. He's crazy.
Hey, mind what you say. He's sensitive to negative criticism.
Just feed him. Ah. It didn't work how I thought it would. Can we go anywhere else? We cannot. Nope. Would you like the start?
Without a way of firing the dart, I would never have been able to propel it fast enough to puncture the mutt's hide.
Well, we can make...
That isn't it at all. It was the letter to Nick. Sickening.
What's that called?
Nope. Wrong.
Shut up.
No.
Would you like lipstick?
Breaking steel padlocks with my bare hands was a feat I'd never mastered.
Why not? It's so easy. Oh.
The stick had a hook
Is
on
this
one
it?
end. I figured it was a boat hook. For hooking boats. I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I'd cleaned up the dock a little.
That was our main intention. So there's a platform here.
My arms weren't long enough to reach the platform.
Hmm. He's a bit sadder now. Is there death in this game?
It was the beer bottle that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea, now half full of filthy dock water. The label read, Surge, the beer that clears your head. I wasn't convinced that...
Can I open this again? Death is possible.
I couldn't reach the coat. I'd better think this through. I couldn't reach...
Excuse me? Huh? Who's there?
Ow. Would you like beer?
Hello?
What the heck? Oh, we can cool down the chimney?
Oh,
No?
The bottle was half filled with water. Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it. Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney. That chimney looked very... No, that's wrong.
Okay, what is this for?
I wasn't convinced.
Are we going to stick something in there? Can I put this back?
I decided to keep the cone. That chimney looked... The chimney was a metal pipe which disappeared into the wall.
Why can't we pick up the pipe? We could use it as a blowpipe.
The bottle had blocked the chimney.
So we block it with water.
The pot was filling up with smoke. That chimney looked very exposed without its cone.
So twice now we had to do the same thing twice. First, giving the guy some absinthe twice. Second, using the bottle on the chimney twice. And that's not the kind of puzzle I enjoy.
I wouldn't have considered wearing
Hopefully
it
it's
if it
not
had
too
been the
much, or
last
hopefully
coat on Earth.
I remember to do it every time, because I miss lots
Someone
of
had
puzzles like
once
that.
told me a piece of coal brought you luck. Who was I to argue with irrational superstition?
Why? We poured some absinthe into his glass twice. No. No,
The
no.
packet was full of dog biscuits.
Twice I gave him absence.
That mug was a health risk. I decided to leave it where it was.
The first time he just said it made the wine better. The second time it was enough to knock him down.
Ow! Stove equals heat, heat equals burn, burn equals excruciating pain. No. One piece of
Hello,
dirty coal
Johnny.
is quite
Hello.
enough.
Hello, Lady Piermont. Good to see you. How are you?
I realized that that wasn't such a good idea.
Did you realize it all by yourself?
The box contained nothing but blank forms. I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on Earth.
Okay, well, you got coal, you got the biscuits. Can we go out this way?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I don't know.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay, just hold on to that dog.
I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Oh, Alaloth is just released on Steam. I better take a look after stream. No, wait, I know what I need to do. I'm not sure how to do it. I have to put the biscuits on the platform. Let the dog stand on the platform. Then close the platform. So the dog falls into the water, right? Just finished work, had a tough day, glad to be home. Sorry to hear that, but also glad that you are done with your workday. Yes.
Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
Wow, nice throw. Nom 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 nom.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed. As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
Okay, it's been an hour, I think. An hour or so. We've already killed a spider. We have caused the dog to fall into the sea. We have overdosed the guy with absinthe, and we have stolen some old gentleman's flask. This is definitely an adventure game. You love this area of the game?
Most unsavory.
Wheel.
I couldn't reach the wheel and couldn't see any point in climbing up to it. The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir. It read Pont de Nord, fine wine producers. I didn't recognize the label.
This came out 1 year after the first. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're so close to each other, but yeah, they did a nice job. It's so little time.
I decided not to tamper with the clamp. Those jaws looked like they could snap shut at any moment.
Yes. The games are old, and we are old.
The grill opened from the inside. The din must have drowned out the sound of my knocking.
The din? What is the din?
The din must have...
Is it the machinery noise inside? I don't know the meaning of the word.
Maybe there was a way in up there. The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
A din is a loud noise.
That
There.
did the trick. The
No
fan
more din.
clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Hey, you make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
It is all your fault.
That must be his boss.
Would you like some dog
I
biscuit?
decided there was a better...
There was a better way. Would you like a
I
dart?
decided there was... The boat hook was jammed. The window was jammed shut.
So what does this accomplish? Anything? Probably not.
It was my lucky... It was the metal cone I'd taken from the chimney of the watchman's hut.
Chimney. Are we supposed to take down these wheels or something? Probably not. Well, we can knock on the door and climb up. Maybe.
Who is it?
You don't recognize me?
Pizza delivery? I didn't order pizza. No? This is the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company, isn't it? I don't like pizza. Oh,
What?
come on. Everyone likes pizza.
You are most
Maybe he
certainly
was
the
allergic to
villain.
mozzarella.
How can you not like pizza?
The grill opened.
Now I want pizza.
Hey, what now?
Look, this pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it.
I told you, I don't like pizza.
Not even with extra olives?
I hate them. Olives are the devil's butt nuggets.
That was rude, okay? That was rude.
I couldn't reach the wheel and couldn't see any.
Don't see
I
any
couldn't reach
point.
the wheel and couldn't see any point in climbing up to it.
Okay, so maybe we are not supposed to do that. Let's try these doors. I'm pretty sure they are nothing
A
colossal.
sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles.
They are.
A
You
sturdy
think so
chain
as
and
well?
padlock hung around the. The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan. The boat hook was jammed in the dented fan blades. I decided there was a better way.
Can I throw the call to the guy?
I decided there was a. That was no good.
Why not?
No, that. I don't think so.
I think that was a great idea.
That wouldn't work. I decided there.
Can I make a paper airplane?
Wrong. I don't.
Boxes.
That was no.
If anyone rolls a 666 with the command, we'll know. We'll know. They are the devil. So is this something we are supposed to do something with? What could we do with it? The clamp and the barrel are separate objects, but it doesn't matter which one you click on.
The clamp consisted of two metal jaws which would close when weight was applied to them. A fine old oak barrel.
So we can look in through here, but we can't do anything. Maybe I have to insist on the pizza, make the guy mad or something. This game seems to like repeated actions. Maybe let's get a save. 28% already? What? We just started.
The grill opened from the inside. There was a little grill set into the door. If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Yeah, repeated actions, man, repeated actions. Oops, where are we? Hey, dudes. I'm here. Okay, maybe that was not the thing. Maybe I had to go inside or something. Why aren't you coming out? Come on.
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door. What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay.
Not
I'll come out,
pineapple.
you creep.
Not the pineapple. Hey, dude.
I don't think so.
Why the heck do you not think so? Come on.
Not such a good idea. No,
That's wrong. How would you know?
the boat hook was jammed.
There doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Wait, what? Cannot go inside. The guy does not come in while we are here. Cannot talk to the guy. Cannot throw something at him. So I have to find a way to... Okay. We have a save anyway. Let's try something like this.
If you know what's
Good to see someone play this
you'll
for the
open
first
this
time.
door. What if I don't?
It's a bit some pieces that you haven't seen since you first played
I'll
it.
come out, you creep.
Yeah, because you just do what is necessary to solve the game when you replay, right? But I try so much more trying to solve it. Ooh, okay. That wasn't such a great idea. I didn't think the guy would have a gun. So how do I lure the guy towards here while I'm up there? Can I hang the lingerie here? Hey dude, this is your card. Would you like it back?
I decided not to.
So I'm thinking I knock the door, go up, he comes out, somehow comes here. I activate this thing. The barrel hits him, he falls into the sea. I don't know how I would lure him here though.
If you know what's what if
I'll kick your head.
Okay.
What if I use this thing anyway when he's standing here? What happens then? Maybe he'll come and check, like an idiot. What's going on there? Let me stand right in front of the barrel. Wow, okay, so we had to knock on the door 3 times and we had to do this twice. So this game really does like repeated actions. And I really don't, so we are going to have a problem with this game. I can see that. At least so far so good. At least they were kind of obvious so far.
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key. Among the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coromante City.
Where's the dude who was hiding here? It's locked.
It was locked. The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
Ah, now that's a surprise.
All the crates were firmly... Whoa! Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What? What do you want? He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad?
Do you want lipsticks?
Hi. I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte!
Is that where you're from? Coromante City?
Quaramonte! Quaramonte!
Okay, okay. I didn't think he'd be interested.
No? What about the key?
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay? Hey, come back here!
Itipoko.
The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates. All the crates were firmly sealed.
Titipoko. Oh, so where's the guy? I guess we'll have to meet him later.
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Stay there. Throughout your life. You will never be able to move again.
No, that's wrong. No. That was no good.
Why? I think that's great. What about the biscuits?
I don't... The little crate was precariously balanced.
Also, we had time to move away.
There.
Okay.
That would keep the doors from closing.
I mean, why do you care about the photoelectric cell then? This crate is big enough to keep the door from closing anyway.
I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop.
How do we open it?
I didn't want to risk dropping the crate and releasing its live contents.
What are the live contents? Spiders?
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
Ah, okay. I have to move this crate back after doing something to the photoelectric cell.
Nothing happened. The statue looked...
Scratch marks. There's a pulley.
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall.
Yeah.
My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall. Then I found a small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room. There was no way to open that window.
No way? What about breaking it?
A secret
sturdy
passage.
beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to open.
Bernard would be proud. Oh yes, the pulley. I forgot the pulley.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
Maybe lingerie? Ah! We found the owner of the lingerie. Now we know what to use the lingerie with. I have unlocked bonus comic artwork.
Will you look at this? It was a small statue of a kneeling figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face.
Hey, somebody's marketing Labino dolls.
Great time to be joking around, yes.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
Ow!
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
About time. You could at least have helped me before grabbing everything you could find.
Not so loud. They'll hear you.
Get these ropes off me right now.
What's
You
with
know, the mood you're
attitude?
in, maybe that's not such a good idea.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold. Too much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
Nico. You need to be more grateful that I'm saving you.
There. How you feeling?
Oh, thanks, Georges. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille.
This face
But
and this
never mind
face
about me.
are
How
not
about you tell
similar
me
at all.
exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone.
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Oublier, who invited me
That
to
bit
his
of the
mansion.
game can be
At
particularly
least,
difficult.
I thought it was Oublier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs,
Which part? The
why
part
is
we
he
just
so
did?
desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
3 Nikos on screen, yeah.
Nico,
Great.
wait.
Where's it? Oh. In the bottom right.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
We have a rope, right? Tie it here. Maybe break the door with the heavy statue.
It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
Then do it. Why are you telling me to do it? You know exactly what I'm thinking about.
The rope wasn't long enough to reach the pulley.
Ah, that is why. Can I add the manacles to it? Can I add the lingerie to it?
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
Can I raise the statue?
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Nico, can you lift the statue, please?
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
Okay, I have to tell Nico to stand in front of the photoelectric cell or something, maybe? Okay, let's talk to her first.
Tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs. Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
This stereo bug is so annoying.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious?
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moon?
Yes, you remember him?
Well, of course I do. But I thought he was dead.
Oh no, he reappeared after the broken sword case had blown over. When he found out who was in with the Neo-Templars, he went into hiding. Moon knew more than was good for him.
Does he know about our involvement with the case?
If he does, he's not telling. Still, he got a sudden promotion.
Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
If you forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage, no.
Well, what about the little guy?
I don't think he knows where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy, Pablo, he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Titipoco. That's what I heard Pablo call the dwarf.
Titipoco.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
How would you
That's
know?
Right. I kept it as a souvenir. Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, Georges. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
We know.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
I think we have a pretty good idea as well.
Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him, though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore
Really?
about that poison dart?
Of course I'm sore.
Okay, so let's make a save just in case there is a way to mess this up.
I couldn't move the crate until I blocked the light beam with something else.
Yeah, I was hoping to block it with Nico. Oh, we have this tape now, right? Of course.
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
So move this crate on this crate, move this crate, move the pallets under the statue, raise it, tie it to the rope, break the door. Is my plan. Oh, the pallet was already under the statue, okay.
The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor, and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
You wouldn't understand,
Trying to
Nico.
raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Trust me, Nico, I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's send you flying.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move. I didn't want to remove the rope from the pulley.
That's not what I... Okay. Kick it. I know you always wanted to do that.
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
Nico. Help me, Nico.
Could you give me a hand to push this statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Help! Help!
Push! Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
Why so serious, Nico? Don't you remember the good times we had?
I thought about hanging from the cable with my bare hands, but it was too far to the other end of the cable to escape
Okay,
that way.
now it's time to use the lingerie, right?
Nico, I have a great idea.
Okay, that doesn't sound look safe at all. And the dog is there. Heck yeah.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, André. Give the stone to George.
well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
Thank you so much, Andre.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped.
I must say,
by
this
him.
game is
I'm glad to
much
see he was
much
mistaken.
easier than the first one
but
so
it was
far.
true.
So far.
If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Caramonte City.
Caramonte? It's in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Days pass.
Quaramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Trans Global seemed a good place to start.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break and run an ads. So if you're not a sub, mute the stream.
Hey, it's market day.
Wait, I think we have some dialogue
cabs.
first.
Let's ask someone how to get to Caramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Trans Global.
Let's say 39%. Okay, we are at almost 40%. So 2/5 into the game. All right, be back in 2 minutes. I am back. I just realized at this pace, if the percentage is accurate, we might actually finish the game today, if I don't get stuck. Also, I do remember the Easter egg. There was... You rated someone on one of your streams, Johnny. I think... Was it Kenneth Dies the Seconds? And he was on this scene and you were mentioning that... the Easter egg to him. That's how I remember. It is giving the call to the goat, right? Let's try that first.
What was that? It's a lump of lucky coal. Coal? I would have preferred chocolate. Any flavor, so long as it hasn't got marzipan in it. God, I hate marzipan. You can talk. I mean, you're a talking goat. Keep your voice down. This is between you and me, right? Well, I guess so. I mean it. You tell anyone you've spoken to me, and you'll be cursed.
Very cool. That was the first time that I heard about these tracks, so that's why it stuck with me. The difficulty ramps up a bit here, okay.
Inside the hut was a chair and a small table.
I mean, I don't think it's likely for me to finish the game today, but it looks possible at least from the pace. If you don't slow down, we might. Maybe if we are close to the end, by the time I usually end, I might stream for a bit longer.
Listen, have you heard of Condor Trans Global?
Oh, the same person?
Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on both.
That's very
purchases.
interesting.
I'm not into cabbages. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca.
Tezcatlipoca.
Senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages.
See ya.
There's something wrong with your neck, dude, by the way. The only thing I remember about the game, actually, that there is a very nasty puzzle towards the end.
What have you got for sale?
Okay.
I said, what have you got?
I don't remember what the puzzle was about. I just remember it was particularly difficult. $6 to beat this game.
Lovely
You say
bread.
it'll take 2 streams.
Bread. Pan?
Si, pan.
Maybe I'll come back later
6 hours
when I'm hungry.
is a bit unlucky though. If I stream for 5 hours today, then start tomorrow and finish the game in an hour, it will be very sad. It won't be much of a stream if I stream for an hour. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
Si.
Hey, mind the footwear, lady. Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If by some remote chance I ever need a fish, I'll be back.
Everyone needs a
Do you
fish.
recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, the Night Hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away.
Go away.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Cuaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Well, that's better. That's good.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
Yeah, I remember that.
They got some of them
I
out.
remember that day.
2 of them, including
Your
your cousin,
beats at the end.
and they left half of him behind.
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
I think it took me 14 hours or so to be his broken sword 1.
No, really, they're good.
We'll take your word for it.
I don't remember how much exactly.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure
Aw.
it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't?
It's dead?
Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship.
What is the
flying a
first
flag
best
just
day?
Like that.
When
Or
did you
beast
see
day?
this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
He's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
Oh.
What was the
That
ship
is
with
risky.
the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
First time you
That's
played.
Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the Condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
Destruction. Fine. Wait, do I know you from the first game?
George Scobart, well, of all the...
Mrs. Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was
I
an army
know.
veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged. Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own.
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywhere's the market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the great design, George.
What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had 2 of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Yeah.
Pardon me, I stand corrected, honey.
Sometimes
Pearl.
I got the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back. But it was a long shot.
Okay. That is rude.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one.
At least not yet.
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Okay.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything. Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
Of course she's not interested. You can't buy an eclipse.
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Catch you later, Pearl.
So there's here. There's here. There's here. There's here.
In Quaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense. It looked to me like an early portrait of Orson Welles.
Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks. Can we get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Quaramonte City.
When's the next ship out of here?
But, senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
Is that a question?
Oh, yeah. It's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you wanna leave?
I'm just plain homesick. Like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Quaramonte.
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
How come music is restricted in Quaramonte?
It is part of the great cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Quaramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Señora has decreed that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
I wouldn't want to live there. We haven't spoken to Nico either, right? Where is she? There.
Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something? Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, George?
Sure, they're great.
I was keeping them for you, Nico.
Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
What?
Well, I suppose it could be.
How did she know?
My grandfather used to work in a foundry.
Yeah, that was great timing.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, George. Why are you carrying it around with you?
Forward march!
Hey!
I just can't seem to part with it.
Nebuka. Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you here. How did KOTOR 2 start go?
Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden
Hey,
interest
hey.
in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
How did the stream go, Nebuka?
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Ubier's house.
You had some technical problems. Like what? More of that staggering of the game or something worse?
Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that
It
design
is Strauss.
represents a dog,
Ah.
a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone?
Do you think that's a problem with the capturing, the OBS, or with the game? Maybe the mod you installed? Do you have an idea why that might be? So 1, 2, 3 exits. You think the game? Oh. Oh well. If it's not too game breaking, then it's fine, I guess. So any of you who might be interested in RPGs, or specifically KOTOR 2, Nebuka has just started a playthrough of the second Knights of the Old Republic game today. So you should go and take a look if you're interested. And we are going to start KOTOR after this game. And he's playing the second game, so yeah, there's that.
Hi, I'm George Stobart. What can you tell me about the mining company?
Never had these problems
General
before.
closed down one of their mines after the explosion.
That's weird.
Lots of folks lost their lives.
Maybe you should, like you said, try capturing the game instead of the screen. And see if the problems persists, just to try.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah, look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not? I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He was here a while ago.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure.
Be right back.
That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company
See some
logo.
parts.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought. Did you see the ship with the Condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No. Someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
Thoughtful? That's not the adjective I would use.
It was Pearl's husband, Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne.
Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square.
That's a nice attitude.
Are you still working for... you know who?
You know I can't talk about my work, George. That's between me and Uncle Sam.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
What?
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been in prison just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
Oh?
What's the real reason the musician was imprisoned?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
But will you, Dwayne?
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
What?
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear
Keep your
the
voice
bang
down.
in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
I thought George didn't believe in luck, good or bad. How come he believes in lucky coal?
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his pants down.
What? You beat me to it?
Condor Transglobal is all wound up. Seems like my investigations scared them off.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
No, a guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then. Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
What's so shocking, George? Yeah, so this exit connects here, okay. So we have this office and we have the police station, but let's talk to the band first.
I had nothing else to talk about.
What? What about the new accusations we just heard?
Hey, Nico!
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor. With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations. Ah, I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quaramonte.
It looks like a hyena.
My name's George Stobart from California.
But what is this? An angel come down to earth.
Nicole Collard. Enchanté, mon général.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Look, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
General of the country doubling as a tourist guide.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
No. No, I never heard of him.
You're lying.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quaramonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Well said. Well said. Very well said.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, senor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour, when he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier, a visitor, senor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, senor. Professor Ubier,
Sad but true,
a
Barden.
French archaeologist.
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, senor. The professor is planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
We've had enough of Quaramonte and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
When he's done with his work, though, right?
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor Stobart.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
What do you think of these panties, General?
Oh boy, fabuloso.
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
I told you. I never heard of the guy. Do
So
I get
the-
the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing. Take a look at this.
So I guess we have to bribe this
senor.
guy.
Condor Transglobal.
Can you
With
tell
what,
me
though?
where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them.
With the lucky
Neither
call?
did Ronaldo.
Lucky call?
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was birthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing
I
to
thought
do
you didn't
with
know
anything
Karzak.
called Condor. Whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
Flash flood.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, senor.
I'll be back. I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's.
Oh, there's a safe here.
The safe was undoubtedly locked.
We can use the dart to unlock it. No worries.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Hello, senor. How can I help you?
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Amnesty International is going to hear about this. I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the death penalty?
No. You think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can't. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
I'm trying to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them. What about my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take a visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things.
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the General catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
You know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
That's
Do you
funny.
recognize this statue?
Tezcatlipoca. The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
So long.
So long, sucker. Would you like this?
He would have no interest.
I'll be back.
Senor. Leave the child alone.
You lose, sucker.
You like dog biscuits, QP? Would you like a lipstick?
He would have no interest.
Do you have a map of Quaramonte?
A map? I'm sorry, senor, but I don't.
What about the one on the wall?
Ah, that is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
How can you not have a map in your tourist office slash police headquarters? Would you like a worm?
He would have.
I'll be back.
You like the panties, don't you?
He would have no.
I'll be back.
Lipstick. Are you hungry
nothing
for
else I
some
wanted to
lipstick,
ask you.
QP?
The filing cabinet was I wasn't going.
Oh, can we talk to Nico? I don't think we can. Can we lure her this way? No.
That man we saw talking to the general was Ubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Ubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah, it's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Quaramonte.
Alright. Let's check the other office.
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes, it looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the general didn't want us to see it. You came on a little strong with the general.
I was merely flattering his ego, Georges. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe, but that guy's weakness isn't in his foot. Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't.
General.
Is he a real general?
I guess so.
General.
He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen. I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. Makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess.
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Well, maybe it's the truth. Are you sure it's not full of explosives? It's right near the cells. I mean, if we could explode it, we could break out the guy. Hey, Professor.
Professor Ubier?
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart. Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Karzak,
Kill
I
everyone.
wouldn't be here.
No, no, no.
He's financing my expedition.
We have plot armor, remember?
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
Maybe you don't, but I do. Why was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow some damned reporter found out.
What do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in Paris.
Not by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
You should, they're good. I can't get enough of these things. Can you tell me anything about
How
this
big
stone?
is that?
Where did you get
Is
that?
that pack of
That's my
biscuits?
business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh yes. Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means literally smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims, and victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices.
How are you?
The Mayans have a legend that says
Welcome.
he'll return one day. I hope I'm not around to see it.
Do you see this label?
Yes. It refers to a company named
What?
Condor.
How?
I traced that company here to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt recently.
Why were you so angry that you were kicking tables? Or was it an accident?
I have
I'm
proof
sorry to hear that.
you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in
Yeah,
Paris.
one is pretty
Beyond
serious,
that,
right?
I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you go to a doctor?
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Yeah. Actually,
Of course.
a friend of
not the
Prince of
reason I'm
Elephants
here
was
in
saying
Quaramonte,
you could
but I'm
die
looking forward
from
to seeing it all the
broken
same.
pinky toes. So I don't know how serious they were, but I'll leave it to you and Prince of Elephant to discuss. Tried to work with it today, got 2 days off to heal. Okay, that's good. That's a good deal. I mean, you can trade your pinky toe for 2 days off work, right?
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
For me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction.
Well,
on
I
a
hope
global
it heals.
scale.
It heals
The
fast.
fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
Take a look at this, Professor. What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobart. We are both the victims of the same devious plot.
What
Oh.
plot?
I have no idea.
There is little that whiskey wouldn't help with, right?
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist.
Are you?
No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Hey, Miguel! He didn't hear me.
Miguel,
There
again?
was a forlorn look. It was Miguel. There was a forlorn. It was Miguel. It was one of the cell windows. The cell was. There was a forlorn. It was Miguel.
How do we get his attention? With panties? With lipstick? With dog biscuits? With the worm. With this thing. Okay. Let's go to the other office. I could pee inside. I'm not sure if my aim is that good.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Hey, Nico!
Hello?
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No? Who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage. Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Oh, does
Do you
your
have
mind?
any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it.
Bottom
There'd
of the
been
mine?
trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
Who knows?
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Well-deserved answer.
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no?
Oh.
I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
She knows what she's looking about.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
But not you?
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Quaramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container
Heck
ship,
yeah.
the Mayan princess.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I've no idea.
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
What the heck? Would you like this instead?
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
We should offer it to this man instead of this woman.
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like a different color of what you're wearing?
Hi, good afternoon, and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Quaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
He wouldn't be interested.
I think he would, George. I think you should give it a try.
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
You are too
Me?
quick to judge.
No, senor.
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially. Are you?
I don't know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please, go away and let me get on with my work.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Are
If
you?
I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
You like his voice? Me too.
Ever hear of a guy called Karzak?
No, sir.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited.
Except
Me
the
and
general.
the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool. Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks. Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
No.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Would you like the lipstick? Conchita?
She wouldn't have been interested. I had nothing else to talk about.
Keep out of there.
Or what?
That's where the explosives are stored.
Ah! Thanks for letting me know. So will this guy get up again? I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do. We are supposed to look at the map, probably, to learn the location of the dig sites. And to do that, we have to possibly distract the general. Maybe with an explosion. To break out the prisoner.
Stealing trucks wasn't. Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
All we do is talk.
Hell no! Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells lady. Spanish for nobody.
A backwards alias. That's very original.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work. I left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
I guess we go back to Pearl.
Do you know where I could buy a detonator?
Did Dwayne put you up to this by any chance? Oh, I get it. This is to detonate the truckload of explosives, right?
Hey, come on, I was kidding. Did you think I was serious?
I know what you boys are like when you get together and make plans. Dwayne says he could solve all the world's problems if he had enough missiles.
Catch you later, Pearl.
I had no more to talk to her about.
Okay, so detonator. Can we make a detonator using panties, lipstick, a worm, and a piece of coal? Probably not. Okay, Dwayne may be delusional, but I think he's giving us clues about what we are supposed to do.
I had nothing else.
With the explosives and breaking out the guy.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the... It was Miguel.
I would need some duct tape, yeah. That's true. How could I forget?
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Quaramonte, we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I am guessing we have to do something in these offices.
Nuestra Señora is la Presidenta, right?
Si, senor. The First Lady of Quaramonte.
I guess that's her picture I've seen on the posters, huh?
That's her. Quite a looker, no?
If you like big, middle-aged military women.
Si,
I
senor.
like the humor of these games,
I
yeah.
do.
So, what has La Presidenta done for this country, apart from emasculating its music?
Take a look around you, senor. The splendid docks, the walk-in shopping mall, but most of all, she has brought prosperity.
Where?
For the first time in the history of Quaramonte, we have an export trade.
George's naive comments can be very funny, but also very annoying at times.
There was nothing else.
Who are these guys? They look like the gangsters in the first game.
You change your mind. You want to buy cabbages after all. How many you want? 2? 3?
5.
Don't come crying to me if you die of scurvy.
He wasn't going to be any help.
Is there anything over at this side that we might have missed? No? No.
That guy just didn't...
Hats, did we click on the sets?
Do you recognize this statue?
Por Dios, put it away. You will bring bad luck to Quaramonte.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is Por Dios? For God or something? The challenge with this part is that there are more hotspots than usual in one zone.
You think I want to swallow that crap?
What I mean is, it can't be doing your business any good. I'm sure you'd sell a lot more gourds if you didn't.
Nobody ever complained before.
Okay, I can see I'm not getting through. I wasn't gonna get anything.
Maybe we need fish to make the detonator.
Go away.
What? More like OMG. Like for the love of God or something? As an exclamation.
Inside Inside the hut was a...
Hey, Billy. Okay, let's go back there. Actually, let's go back to police station and talk to the general once more.
Hey, Nico!
We've been talking straight for an hour, I think, by the way. So many characters in this zone. You don't think it expresses frustration like that?
I had nothing else I wanted to ask him. I had no need for junk.
So monitor, television, I
I'd asked
didn't
him all
click
I
on
wanted
these.
to for now. It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. I
What?
didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games.
That was Alien Invaders. How dare you call Alien Invaders outdated?
It was a computer monitor with... I decided to leave the television switched on. The television was showing what appeared to be a low-budget soap. A tall man with long blonde hair was shouting at a woman who was naked apart from a towel.
Okay, let's go to the offices.
A filing cabinet stood in the corner.
Yeah. I think we are mostly done with them though.
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare?
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
The General has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the General and his sidekick are there.
Tell her all the plans.
I had nothing else to talk about. I guess a mining company must use explosives, right?
I guess.
Not in the accounts and ledger section, to my knowledge.
Okay, where's Nico? Why didn't she come with us? So what do we do to distract these people?
He wouldn't be interested. He wouldn't be interested.
Sir, is this call from your mind?
He wouldn't be interested. He wouldn't be.
Maybe we can scare him.
He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be. It was a pair of red. It was Ubi. It was the news. It was Nick. It was the label. It was that I really must remember to take it out of my pants. It was the flint. It was the gourmet dog. Sure, as if I'd let. There was a cute picture of a boxer dog wearing oven mittens. It was my. It was the metal. It was the black. One side bore a grotesque image of a dog's head. The other was blank. It was the poison. I'd never known anything. She wouldn't have been interested.
Well, I'm out of ideas. I mean, I never had any ideas. If this guy kept getting up...
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the guy.
I might have thought it had to be a puzzle with animation cycles. But he's not getting up. Give me a bit more time before I might ask for a hint in a little bit. Let me try a bit more.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. That's hardly important right now. Who needs water?
Hey, Nico!
Thank you. Thank you for a reminder.
I don't wanna.
Every time we talk to people,
I
more
wasn't going to try
more and more dialogue options open up
I had
with
nothing
everyone
else I
else. Maybe I just have to keep trying.
I'd asked him all I'd wanted to. It would have no
I'll be back.
It would have...
I'll be back.
We can't talk to Nico either.
There was nothing else.
Let's talk to Pearl. Oh, there's some guy I didn't talk to more than once. The party guy.
I had no more to talk.
Let's talk to him again too.
I had nothing else to... It was Dwayne's truck, packed with high explosive. Reminded me of the time I was in Syria. But that's another story.
Maybe there are some hotspots here that I'm missing.
Why don't you want the general at your party? Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
I had nothing more to say.
That was not useful. Okay. Am I missing a hotspot? By the way.
I had nothing else to talk about. It was a portrait in Quaramonte defaced.
Maybe I can deface the poster. No. With the call? No. Am I missing a hotspot? Is what I asked. Okay, Nico is not coming back here.
It was a story.
You don't think so? Okay.
Do you know where I could find a detonator?
Sure. The cupboard behind the boss. But she won't
You don't
let
believe
you
so?
have it.
Okay.
I'll use my charm.
This I gotta see.
Watch and learn. Young Padawan.
I'm looking for a detonator.
Oh my, that's dangerous. I mean, are you qualified to handle those things? I don't know how you can work with explosives. I'd be too scared of blowing myself up. That's why I work in an office. Mind you, clerical duties are not as safe as you might think. You know those things you use to remove staples? You know, staple removers?
Look, I sympathize, but I've heard enough of this crap. Do you keep detonators in the office?
I don't know. I'm new here. In fact, I started this morning. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Are you familiar with accounting software?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Which package are you using?
It's called Link. The guy who wrote it must be a lunatic. Every time I save a file, it plays a silly tune, and a little cartoon piglet dances across the display.
So what's the problem?
Well, none, I guess. But it's not what I'd expect from a professional accounting package.
What's wrong with piglets?
I had nothing else to talk about.
Okay, how do I distract these?
It was the poison.
I mean, it looks like we are going to do something with this guy.
He wouldn't be interested.
It feels like that.
He wouldn't be.
That will distract the boss.
He wouldn't be in.
Wait, stop.
Nope.
Maybe I have to combine something.
That isn't it at all. That isn't it at all.
Nothing looks combinable to me, though.
Wrong. No. That isn't. Nope. Wrong. No. That. I'd better. That isn't it. I don't. Nope. I'd better. Wrong.
I'm not sure if I want to brute
No.
force. I mean, if there was a drink or something, maybe we could spill it on the guy. Make him get up. Maybe I have to show the Tezcatlipoca statue to people, cause panic somewhere. No, this wasn't it.
He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be.
This guy looks panicky.
There was nothing else up. He wouldn't be imp. I thought again.
You thought again? When did you think first?
I thought again. He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Well, I guess I can get a. I can ask for a small hint. Contrary to popular belief, George is perfectly capable of thought. I mean, she needs to prove it.
I decided.
Did I say she?
I had no more to talk. She wouldn't have been interested.
Catch you later, Pearl.
She wouldn't.
Catch you later, Pearl.
She wouldn't.
Catch you later, Pearl.
She wouldn't.
Catch you later, Pearl.
I cannot get the attention of the guy
It was Miguel.
for some reason. We tried calling out to him once and immediately gave up. Yeah, I need to get a look at the chart in the police office, but Ronaldo and General are in there. Yeah, exactly. That is what I thought also. And I thought to get them out of there, I need to cause... I had to cause some sort of distraction, which would be a perfect distraction if I could blow this wall off, let the prisoner loose. And to do that, I need a detonator from the offices, right?
Hey, Nico.
It's a small hint. Thank you, QP. Distraction doesn't have to be so complicated. Okay. So maybe I focus on distracting them to look at the map before I get the detonation or something. So how do I distract them?
I wasn't going to try investigate. I had nothing else I wanted.
Papers. Add a piece of paper onto the stack of papers.
I had nothing else I wanted to ask him. The filing cabinet was a filing cabinet.
There's a safe, there's papers, there's a general.
I'd asked him all I'd wanted. There was nothing else.
What do you think of these panties, Nico?
What was it you wanted to talk about?
I didn't think she'd be interested.
Okay, we need to give something to the general, maybe. He said...
He would have no interest.
I'll be back.
He said he had a price.
I'll be back.
He would have...
I'll be back.
He would have...
I'll be back.
He would have...
I'll be back.
You don't say too much or you'll just be telling me what to do. No, not yet. Not yet.
He would have...
I'll be back.
I mean, we can cause a distraction here or behind the wall there or maybe in the markets.
I had nothing else.
Maybe I have to cause a distraction in the markets.
Go away.
I'm not going away. Take this.
Go away.
I also considered defacing the poster.
In Quaramonte... There was nothing.
I don't know. Can't think of anything.
I had nothing.
Can I talk to Nico here? Oh.
Could you distract the general while I took
What
a look
the
at
heck?
chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Yeah, you'd make a great snake charmer. Come on, 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear. Anything.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved general.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Stobart.
Don't worry. If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
A couple of hours?
Yeah, I tried talking to everyone in everywhere, except Nico in the market for the 3rd time.
No, 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 Signor.
He won't know unless you...
You don't know him, Signor. He will worm it out of me as easily as he de-waxes
Nico
his
is fine.
Okay.
She can
okay.
take care of
I'd
herself.
have to get rid of him. I had no need for... The safe was on...
So that is distraction 1. Now it's time for distraction 2.
I decided to leave the television switched on. A couple of special offer letters were strewn across the desk. Now they'd been... Nope. She was their maid. She's brought a tray with 2 glasses on it. She keeps shaking her head as if denying something. Oh, wow! The wife grabbed her by the hair. Oh, watch that towel, honey. It was a computer monitor with... I'd still have to figure out how to get rid of... Would you take my friend to the ruins now the general's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
What? Take who friends to the ruins?
I had nothing else I wanted to...
Nico? Didn't Nico go with him? Oh. Is it Pearl?
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Listen, sweetie. I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
Bye-bye now. Enjoy the ride to the temple.
As Pearl and Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station.
Was that a fax noise?
The safe was on.
Hey, don't look
I'm
too much
George
into what I'm
Stobart.
saying, okay?
You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Oubier?
That's right.
Now I'm hungry.
This man Karzak is Ubier's boss.
I'm lying. I was already hungry.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself.
Ooh.
Don't cry for me, Senor Stobart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
Which goddess? What do you think of this
He wouldn't
lingerie?
be interested.
You don't know that. Okay, what about this
He wouldn't
statue?
be.
Give me the
I
news.
couldn't reach the.
Is there something, a hotspot here?
I couldn't
light.
reach the light.
Hey! Who's that little fella?
There was nothing
I don't know what the reference is, but it does
He
sound
wouldn't be.
some-
He wouldn't be.
Is that a
He wouldn't be.
song or something?
He wouldn't be interested. He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be.
Actually, I was thinking of Don't Cry For Me Argentina, but I didn't know the lyrics.
He wouldn't be interested.
It was just
He wouldn't be interested.
pre-association for me.
He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be. He wouldn't
Are
be.
you sure you don't want lingerie? Oh. So we have the light, we have the news. We can't talk to the guy, we can't give the guy anything. Oh. I checked the chart. I'm so stupid sometimes. I did all that to look at the chart and I then forget about it.
It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Cuaramonte City. About 60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked Teoculcan.
Yeah. Okay, maybe let's go talk to Dwayne. Maybe he'll take us there. Or maybe we have to talk to this guy. I don't know. I think it's Dwayne.
I had nothing else.
No? Okay.
I had nothing.
George walks painfully slow. After the 25th time you walk the same path. Yeah, I probably do, you're right. He'll say about that. Let's talk to this guy again. So far, this place has been a lot of talking. A lot of dialogue sequence puzzles.
There was nothing I want.
Okay, let's go to the office with the information from the charts. I think they might be interested in the location somehow. No. I mean, it didn't help in this part. Maybe it will help here? No. Alright, we got rid of Nico, we got rid of Pearl, now it's time to get rid of this boss. We are getting rid of all the women. We will turn this country into a country of only men.
There was nothing else.
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Ubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine. I wonder why they're being so secretive about Ubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel. Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
That was easy. We didn't even have to get rid of her. And can't we take a blowtorch or something or a mug of grog and melt the lock on the jail door? Why do we have to break down the wall now? Police station's empty. It is a detonator and all of these. Or are you talking about the dart?
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Okay, let me walk there painfully slowly. Try not to press the button, okay? Hey, Sangnif. Hello, good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Miguel.
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force?
Yes.
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
Yes.
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
Ohio.
You're
I'm
not
very
the
well.
only one.
Thank
I
you,
should have
Sangnif.
known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain everything.
Get in that cell, now.
And what if I refuse?
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am, going quietly into the cell.
very wise, North-Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned impolite.
Dwayne.
I hope you're enjoying
This
your
is the time,
vacation,
Dwayne.
Senor Stobart.
Go polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
This was part of your plan, right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
What are you talking about? Just look out the window.
So,
Call
here
out
we
to Dwayne.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing. I am a very giving person.
How nice for your friends.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
His damn cologne was
Oh,
making
Dios.
my eyes water. I was running out of sofa.
Running out of sofa. Poor Nico.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar.
Okay, who is this man?
I didn't want the picture. It was a portrait of some thug in a uniform.
Probably his father.
Who's the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
My mother.
You must build additional sofas.
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas. Cutting-edge technology in 1978, at any rate. A stuffed swordfish.
Why are you so excited about it?
On close inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes. The general was a real sportsman, and no mistake. A lava lamp, hip in a retro way. I had no doubt the general thought it was hip, full stop.
The general is a hipster.
I didn't want the lava lamp. The tiger was beyond help. A tiger skin lay on the floor.
Oh, will you look at items then ask him about it
Is
all?
that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day. Big fish. Catch it yourself?
Catch it.
Is that porn?
Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
I, love your TV.
Oh, yeah. Cool, no?
Mama!
Mom, what is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform...
El Presidente!
Madame la Presidenta, sorry, Madame la Presidenta.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidenta. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
Good afternoon, señorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
You know,
I'm
about
a
the
freelance
sofa,
photojournalist.
lava lamp.
I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb, with good bone structure. Haya, Lifestyle of the Super Rich and Vainglorious, Envy Magazine,
Excellent! Raoul, you've chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes,
And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
Blah, blah, blah,
I have
blah,
never
blah,
heard that
blah,
song
blah.
before. Yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey! Psst. Hey, George!
Dwayne Henderson.
Was that song Psycho
Boy, am
Killer?
I ever glad to see you. Get to the American
Is there
consul
reference to
and tell
the
him I've
song
been in
Psycho
prison
Killer by
without
Talking
charge.
Heads?
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That
Took me a while
and
to
this
get
truck
it.
full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork. Negative to negative. It's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. All
Dwayne,
right,
are you sure you know what you're doing?
There we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have
Which
strange
mattress?
customs up north.
Here we go.
Too late.
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical.
So it was literal
All
horse
I got
shit.
here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
Cock. Is that a combination of lol and kek? So we are supposed to think of
I
something.
didn't have the key to the lock.
I know. Just
The door was
yanking your
locked.
chi.
I couldn't reach the light. I couldn't escape that way.
Give me the news.
Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure, but I'll think of something.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
Nope. What? Okay, tie it to the cell window and the truck. Let the truck go break down the wall.
I had nothing else to ask him. I couldn't escape that way.
Oh.
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward. I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white Western.
Yeah,
Of
that was
course,
probably not
Apollon
concrete.
was using a horse, and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Yeah, it probably works.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
What? She will
Look,
propose?
Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but... What the hell was that?
I didn't know
George to
what
the
was
rescue.
going on, but George had to be involved in it somewhere.
Run, Nico, run.
I ain't gonna say a thing, cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Masonry.
Senor, the river.
Huh? Wait, what about Nico?
George, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Nico ran really fast, by the way.
Don't move, terrorist scum.
You talking to me, Junior?
Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior.
A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy?
General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorists. You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
These cinematics are really loud. Sorry. I'm saying it's loud.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. But I followed the sound and discovered a treehouse in a nearby clearing.
Panzer! Panzer resubscribing twice today. Thank you, Panzer, for resubscribing twice. What is that? A Twitch bug or something? Hey!
Welcome.
Sangnif!
Sangnif just subbed.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Sangnif. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. In OBS, I can add a limiter in the audio so it doesn't go over a certain... yeah, I have. I highly recommend. Wow, parrots!
Parrots has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Parrot says, subs for everyone. Sub to Malk. And Regan. And Sub Phil. I shouldn't have thanked you. Oh, still, no. It doesn't matter. In fact, have 3 more thank yous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs and everything else. Thank you so much for the support. We have a hype train. Wow, that doesn't happen often in this channel.
That vine rope could be useful. The machine was broken. The machine was broken.
Right, let's continue the game.
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. Perfect for a game of poo sticks.
What's poo sticks?
The iron rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin from my fingers if I touched it. The water wheel had been built to provide a natural source of power. The wheel had a rim
Pensive
of
Elephant
roughly
is celebrating
iron.
with their 133 bits. Half a perfect Diablo.
Alpha Perfect Diablo? It's a game in the Winnie the Pooh books. I see. Thank you for the cheers, Spencer. But I don't get what half a perfect Diablo is. Is perfect Diablo 266? Oh, you wanted to make it 333?
It seemed to be working just fine.
That makes sense, okay. Or rather, that would have made sense.
It was a pile of damp leaves. It was a pile of damp leaves.
Still, I appreciate the gesture.
It was heavy. I guess that was intentional. I couldn't see any great benefit in sharpening the cross.
Oh, don't cry. But thank you for the lurk.
It seemed to be working.
Okay, so where do we have to put this thing? It has to be something we can click while we are here, right?
The leverage from the cross allowed me to turn one
Blue
of the
stick is-
stones, but the other one remained
Is
stationary.
when you throw a stick in a river from a bridge and race it down the river, or just under the bridge? Ah.
The leverage from the cross allowed me to turn one of the stones, but the other one remained stationary.
So we have to connect these. Surely with the panties, right? It has to be the lingerie. I'm going to find a use for that item.
The vine provided a drive belt to connect the two stones. Now I had the contraption working.
Okay, but what? Oh. What?
5 viewers have been gifted a sub by Quiescent Pandemonium.
What? QP. A sub to Board Game Heaven, Anticlockwise, Bogu Bogu, Mugen, and the moments of your time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. So what are we pressing? Are we pressing the tequila worm?
It was a pile of damp leaves.
Thank you so much for the support, everyone. I really appreciate it.
It was a pile. It was a pile. It seemed to be working just fine. The iron rim of the water wheel would have... It was a water...
Heck yeah, rock on. And much low. So this is used to sharpen something?
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. The machine was broken. The contraption consisted of a crude wooden wheel with wooden slats.
By the way, QP, it was you who mentioned Alalot, right? A few weeks ago. Am I misremembering? It was you who mentioned Alaloth, right? The RPG, new RPG. ARPG.
Hello? Anyone home?
Was it not you? Was it someone else? Yeah, it was you. It was released today. I'm going to check it out after the stream. Just wanted to let you know if you in case you missed it. Okay, what are we supposed to do? We are supposed to squeeze something here. But what?
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Okay, this is the container. The poison. The worm. Not the lipstick. The biscuits.
It was a pile of damp leaves.
Pile of damp leaves.
A wooden box was connected to the nearby water wheel. It seemed to be working just fine. It was a water. The iron rim of the water wheel
I don't know what we're supposed to do. I mean, what's our aim here? Are we trying to get the attention of whoever is in the treehouse? Oh! Now we can try and climb?
There was no way of climbing up to the treehouse. There was no way of...
Sutherlands. Okay, can we still use this cross somewhere else? Hey, hype train success at level 3. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes.
I couldn't see any great benefit in sharpening the cross.
Okay, we are supposed to sharpen something. Can we still pick up the cone? We can. Can we sharpen the cone? So we have a washing machine here. It's broken. There's a bridge here. I have not seen many good hype train emotes. There are a few, but not many. I like the hype wave.
The machine was broken. The contraption consisted of a crude wooden wheel with wooden slats.
Is that a devil owl? Water wheel. Pump. What does this do? It turns this? No. This turns this, and it's pumps to the house.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Second gear on the water wheel is going in the wrong direction. It turns clockwise, making this turn anti-clockwise, right?
The stones were too heavy.
Oh, but the belt is... It starts here and comes from under it and goes like this. Yeah, the belt is not straight. Yeah, it is probably tough to see. So what are we supposed... This music is kinda loud and is getting on my nerves. I cannot hear myself. I know what? What? And then lower from the... Yeah. No, not Windows. Alright. That is a good idea. I don't want to do it during the stream. I would do it later, but let's do it now. Yeah, this should be better. I lowered it from Windows volume. I don't know what our aim is. What should I work towards? Should I work towards climbing the treehouse?
It was a pile... It was a pile of...
Gather the leaves.
It seemed to be working just fine.
So maybe we have to break it. Maybe we don't want it to work fine.
The iron rim of the water... It was a water wheel.
Is it? If I wanted to break the water wheel, there's a very easy way to do that, so I guess that's not my aim. But according to George, the water wheel can be used to sharpen something.
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. Perfect for a game of poo sticks. The machine was broken. The contraption consisted of a crude wooden wheel with wooden slats.
Okay, what is my aim? Just when we thought we were safe and settled down for some well-earned keep, a helicopter appeared from darkness and bumped the boat. I remember being blown into the water and debris falling all around me, then the stream carrying me away. I looked around for Nico, but I couldn't see her. Did she make it? God, I hope so. So are we trying to find Nico? Oh! Stream is an object, okay.
I briefly considered diving into the crystal waters. Very briefly. The sound of running water always made me need the toilet.
Might I be missing other hotspots? Volume of what? Everything? I don't really want to raise the music.
I don't... That wouldn't work.
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what.
Was ideal.
I feel like I have to squeeze something here. Yeah, sure. I could use a hint, Johnny. Give me a small hint. Especially if I'm missing a hotspot, let me know what I'm missing.
I'd always... There was no way... It would look like a church if I could fasten this cross to it.
What? The piano... the piano sound comes from the inside? I thought that was the game soundtrack.
I couldn't see any great benefit in sharpening the cross. It seemed to be working just fine.
Some sort of smoke signal. Oh, is it a water pipe or something? The instrument? Yeah, the pump is for... Okay, so I have to break the pump to... so that the instrument does not produce any sound, right? Well, then I should just be able to... I mean, I can break this contraption if game allowed me to. Okay, so we need to... We can pierce the pump. Why can't we just pierce the pump?
The iron rim of the water... It was a water wheel.
There's a way to create sparks, you say.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, we would need flint and steel, right? This could be
No.
flint.
Wrong. That was wrong.
Not necessarily.
The rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin from my.
There is the iron rim. Coal and iron. Coal is a joke item, so it's probably not going to be used. Alright, Johnny. Johnny cannot watch me struggle here. Your mind broke. Okay, Johnny. Why did your mind break? What happened to your mind?
No.
Friend of yours just sent you a riddle. Don't be completing it. I doubt I can. What is the riddle, Slangniv?
It would have been a.
How do I create sparks? I mean, either with the iron rim of the water wheel or with the presses. Maybe I have to put something on the cone. Well, try creating a fire with some damp leaves, a water wheel, a pump, a cross, and press. You think you can do better, Barden? I'd like to see you try. Why don't you stream yourself, Broken Sword 2? Create the fire. Cross, press, con. 100 prisoners have a chance of being freed. To achieve freedom, they must find their prison number in a box. There are 100 boxes to choose from, and each prisoner is allowed to look in 50 of them. The prisoners are not allowed to communicate during this process, but they are allowed to make a strategy before they start looking in the boxes. Oh, this kind of. There's a strategy the prisoners can use it to have a 31% chance of going free. You find your ego is much better served by hurling unhelpful hints and sarcastic comments at others, rather than revealing your shortcomings for all to see. I salute the bravery of all streamers. Well, anything to make you feel good, right? Anything to make the viewers feel good. I have in fact solved this puzzle 40 minutes ago. We were not even on this scene when I solved it. But I'm just trying acting as if I have not solved it just to make you feel better about yourselves. If the prisoners just choose randomly, the chances of all of them finding their number and so going free is like 1 in a quintillion. Oh, are we trying to free all of the prisoners? Oh, they all have to find their number. All or none? Well, I would have to concentrate on the riddle while I'm not streaming, and even then I'm not good at puzzles like this. But I will not even attempt to solve it right now. Carrot in a box is far more entertaining. Okay, I don't know what to do here. All my best ideas are blocked by the game. Why am I even trying to create a smoke signal? I can just break the pump, break the guy's instruments. Or at least temporarily stop it. Okay, I'm not saying it. If anyone knows the solution to this place, give me another hint. I'm not saying it. Oh, so the answer is difficult to understand when you read it. Let alone try and solve it. I gave up on the wheel too quickly. What do you mean? I tried everything, basically. Am I supposed to try all the items too? What? What?
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
I thought this was way too important to try to break. Okay, so the leaves are damp. I have to dry them for them to catch fire.
The leaves were too damp to burn on their own. The bank statement was just what I needed to kindle the damp leaves. As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
Quick, man, put out that fire. I feel a sick woman up here.
Sorry, Father, but I needed to attract your attention.
That summarizes me very well.
Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart.
I'm Father Hubert. I don't suppose you speak French.
Huh? Why do you want to know that?
I found a young woman with a fever by the river this morning. The poor girl is close to death. And there's nothing
Speech is kinda low, right?
I don't understand her, but I think she's speaking French.
Hang on. That must be Nico.
Yeah, exactly. There's so much else we can do. So much more basic stuff. I mean, I wasn't even thinking of ultra complex strategies to get the attention of the guy.
What are you doing out here in the jungle?
God's work. Not quite the destination I had in mind when I set out, but well, you know what they say? Mysterious ways and so on.
You didn't plan to end up here?
No. I was on my way to the miners' camp in the north. I was stuck here when my boat capsized on the river.
That's exactly what happened to me. How long have you been here?
11 years.
That's my girlfriend.
That's not reassuring.
What's the matter with her?
She's been bitten by a venomous river snake.
But can't you do something for her? There's a cure, isn't there?
I ran out of penicillin and morphine years ago, but the local people speak of a root which they believe will counteract the poison.
Ah, okay.
Where can I find this root?
I don't know, but maybe the shaman at the village can tell us.
Will you show me the way to the village?
Me? Oh, but
Show me the way.
I can't.
Can't? Nico's life depends on it.
You're right. Of course I should, despite my own guilt and shame. But I can't go as a representative of God with a creased collar.
A creased collar? You mean you put your personal attire higher than the life of a sick woman?
I will not go to that village looking anything but my best.
Give me your collar. I'm sure I can find a way to press it.
I know a way to press your collar.
Thank you, my son. In the meantime...
Yeah, I was basically told.
There was obviously more than a creased collar bothering the priest.
I mean, I was pretty much told that I need to use something on the water wheel.
Too heavy to turn by hand.
I know.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container. So there I was, hundreds of miles from civilization, doing the housework for a priest. It's a strange world. The press worked surprisingly well on the collar.
Why so surprised?
Here's your collar, Father.
Thank you, George. You probably think it a little odd of me to make such a fuss.
Oh, no. If I'd been living in the jungle for 11 years, I'd be completely screwy, too.
Screwy? Yes.
What?
Perhaps I am.
Is somebody
Ever
hand
since my
tickling a
last
cat?
visit to that village.
You have a wild
Tell me what
imagination.
happened at the village?
I forgot my vows. I let myself be overwhelmed by the beauty of this unspoiled paradise, and in a moment of weakness, animal passion reared its rampant head.
You know, you should be writing romantic novels. Did you experience some kind of a physical liaison at the village?
Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I found myself doing the monkey dance.
I've never heard it called that before. And I didn't want to pry any deeper into Hubert's murky past. Now you've got your collar back, will you take me to the village?
I've still not finished my sermon.
Look, Father, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to visit that village, and it's none of my business. Whatever the reason, it can't be more important than saving Nico's life.
You're right. I must be crazy. We must make haste if we're to reach the village before nightfall.
By the time we reached the village, it was sunset.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you're still wearing the underpants. What?
They're the best Christmas present we ever had, Father.
Mine are too tight.
Well, we all have our cross to bear. This is George. He has a request to make. I'm afraid I can't stay. Good luck, George.
I'm sure I can trade the panties with one of these.
That's a relief. I never feel comfortable with him about.
Me neither. These damn pants keep riding right up my butt.
So, what do you want?
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been bitten by snakes.
I was bitten by a dormouse once.
She's real sick.
No, not by
I
a
hoped your
dormouse.
wise man might have medicine.
Wise man? You must have the wrong village.
Father Hubert said there was a wise man in the village who could help me.
Ooh, he must mean the old man, the shaman.
Are you going to stand by and let my girlfriend die?
Of course not. What do you think we are,
Of
savages?
course not.
We'll start the preparations for a cremation feast.
I'd like to see the shaman, please.
You can't just go walking in there and demand to speak to the shaman.
Why not?
You have to observe the protocol. The shaman demands tribute.
Tribute? You mean like a gift?
That's right.
The eternal question. What do you give a man who has everything?
The panties, the panties.
Would your wise man have any use for lipstick?
Not in that color.
Haven't you anything in black?
Of course I don't.
What do you mean? Of course you do.
This stone is what brought me here.
That's a spirit stone. I wouldn't touch it if I was you.
You're right.
Speech impediment.
Cursed.
Would you like a worm? It's mystical.
Look, I know it's not much, but I want your shaman to have this.
Do you expect him to eat that?
He's an old man, you know. He might choke.
Here, he'll like these biscuits.
If you say so.
Wow. The dog biscuits actually worked.
He liked the biscuits, especially the black ones. He wants to know if you've any more.
Can we go see him now?
Give me a clue. What kind of things
What?
does your shaman like? Does he have a hobby, a favorite sport?
You insult us. The shaman lives on a higher plane.
Oh,
hello,
right.
Megan.
Maybe a book would be more suitable. Or a jigsaw puzzle? Don't you just hate choosing presents for people you don't know?
I don't buy presents. Would you like this?
I didn't think the...
Would you like the coal?
I didn't
Black.
think the... I'd better think this through.
Would you like panties?
I didn't think the...
Don't interact with people. Can we go?
Stop! This is a private village.
Hey. Enjoy the emotes.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty...
Oh, it's empty.
I put my lucky piece of coal in the empty box.
Seriously?
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
Really?
I'll give them to him. The shaman didn't want the black rock.
It didn't work.
I put the Mayan stone in the empty box.
So that was a joke, right? I mean, everything with this call is a joke. Because it was skippable to begin with.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
Shaman does it real fast. A laptop for all. Hey.
The shaman wants to talk to you.
I hoped he would. Well, it's been nice to talk to you guys. That woman certainly wasn't the reason I'd come to the village.
Why? Don't you want to do the monkey dance, George?
I couldn't think of any reason to steal the villagers' rock collection. That man wasn't the one I'd come looking for.
How do you know? Maybe he is the shaman.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Please, sit down.
Why did they make me do that
Welcome,
twice?
George.
Thanks.
I didn't do
It has
anything
long been
twice.
foretold that a white man would
First
bring
time I put in the
Coyote's
call,
stone to this
second time I put in the Mayan rack.
I don't suppose this would be any use to you.
It sure would. This wax on a stick will change our lives.
What do you want it for?
To decorate our bodies for the monkey dance.
My girlfriend's been bitten by a snake.
And you want me to heal her?
That's the idea. Can you do it?
I'm not sure. My gums aren't what they used to be.
Listen, my girlfriend's in a coma. Please, old
Yeah.
man, give me the root.
That's why I was saying everything about the call is a joke in this game.
Why is Father Hubert so reluctant to visit the village?
I don't know. He used to come here a lot, but then he just stopped. You'd think he'd want to spend some time with his kids.
Did you
Father.
say Father Hubert has kids?
3 girls and 5 boys by my reckoning. All conceived in the same week at the Feast of the Monkey Dance.
Yeah, if I suddenly had 8 kids, I would probably stop going to that village too.
Father Hubert told me of a root which could cure the bite of the river snake.
There's nothing sacred with these people. That was our secret, known only to members of my tribe.
If that root is my chance of saving Miko's life, then I want it. Fast.
There is time yet, George Stobart. Time to learn why you were called here.
Fine. If I listen to your story, then will you give me the root?
The eel travels far, but still returns to the place of his spawning.
And look, I'm running a tight schedule, so can you skip the riddles?
Oh, you love the riddles. Hey, cutscene tests.
When the world was young, the great god and king Quetzalcoatl was defeated by trickery and deceit. His enemy Tezcatlipoca took his place as leader and demanded terrible human sacrifices. A group of loyal priests found a way to trap Tezcatlipoca. But his powers were so great, they knew he would not remain trapped forever. His time of incarceration would end with the eclipse, which marked the close of the 5th age. So the priests fashioned 3 obsidian stones which contained the power to seal the mirror for all time. But before the stones could be put in place, they were seized by the invading Spanish.
But how did they trap Tez, the evil god?
They built a pyramid which they told Tezcatlipoca was dedicated to him. At its center, they fashioned a huge mirror of perfectly smooth obsidian. Luring him into the pyramid with praise and flattery, they used sorcery to ensnare him in the mirror.
There's an eclipse of the sun due very soon, isn't there?
Correct. The eclipse which marks the ending of the 5th age will come before the next full moon.
Less than 2 weeks. I didn't really believe that Tezcatlipoca would return, but I figured Karzak's plans were in some way connected. What happened to the stones?
They were taken by the Spanish to the coastal town that is now called Cuaramonte City. Only one stone reached Spain. The other two fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch. The third stone, the Coyote stone, reached Spain safely. That is the stone in your possession.
Tell me more about the Jaguar stone.
Many centuries ago, the port of Quaramonte was entered by a ship flying Spanish colors. The captain, the man known as El Draco, sent soldiers ashore. Only when the soldiers arrested the mayor did the people realize that they were English privateers. The mayor was held hostage while the soldiers looted and plundered the city. Amongst the treasures they stole was the Jaguar stone.
Where is the Jaguar stone now?
I suppose El Draco took it back to his homeland, across the Great Sea.
To England? Tell me more about the Eagle stone.
The stone was loaded onto a galleon with many valuable artifacts plundered by the Spanish. But shortly after leaving harbor, a terrible squall blew up and damaged the ship. The ship was intercepted by a bloodthirsty pirate, Captain Ketch. Ketch made short work of overpowering the crew, stealing the treasure, and sinking the Spanish ship.
Where's the Eagle stone now?
Nobody knows for sure. Ketch retired from piracy and bought an island in the Caribbean.
Monkey Island?
What do I do when I find the stones?
Bring them here to me and I shall prepare you. The stones must be taken to the heart of the pyramid. Only there can they be used to seal the gate by which Tezcatlipoca will return to this world.
Can you show me the way to the pyramid of Tezcatlipoca?
Not until you possess all 3 stones.
Ketch is actually Lichak, by the way.
Suppose
in case
I was
you
to
didn't
believe
know.
there was anything in your story, other than the rambling delusions of a seriously wacky old man. Suppose I was to swallow it, hook, line, and kitchen sink. What then?
Then you would see that the fate of the human race rests upon your shoulders.
Do I get anything to help me combat Tezcatlipoca?
Lemon to
What?
catch.
Well, a magical weapon?
Get real, George.
Now do I get the root?
Here, take it. Make haste if you wish to save the girl's life. The hummingbird sings to me of death to come.
Now you're talking in riddles again. Listen, is it okay if I crash here? I've got no chance of finding my way through the jungle in the dark.
You're welcome, but you probably won't get much sleep.
Ooh, monkey dance all night?
Tonight's the night of the monkey dance.
I left the village at dawn and stumbled back through the jungle.
Where
in
did you get the
postcard
sunglasses?
days. It was just like
Did we
sticking
already
back
have
to my parents'
sunglasses?
house when I was younger. Except Oakland didn't have monkeys or parrots.
Exactly. Are we going to squeeze the roots? I want to do this. Can we do it, please? Thank you. I've been dreaming about doing this since the root was mentioned.
As the liquid was squeezed from
No,
the root, it collected in a cone.
we couldn't position the cone correctly. The root was squeezed on the ground. Did you see that? Wait, what? What are you doing? Pick up the cone. What?
The stones were too heavy to...
Why is he doing that for the cone now? That is weird. Why can't we just pick it up in our inventory and go up the treehouse?
Look, Hubert, the antidote.
Well, what are you waiting for? Give it to the girl, quickly.
Nico. Here, drink this.
Oh, George, it's horrible.
Just swallow it down. Okay, try and rest now, darling. You'll need all your strength when we go after the other 2 stones.
Other stones? What other stones? What have you gotten me into now, George Stobart?
The patient is sounding more like her old self already.
Very flanked
Nico
now.
recovered quickly from her fever. To save time, we decided to split up and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he'd amassed from piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
Okay. Let's get a save. 54%. Great. I was saying if we could keep up the pace. It was, I think, 3 hours ago, and we were at 39% or something. This is your favorite part.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain. Makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some interest in your project.
Are you going to move? I guess we cannot move it.
I didn't want a fishing net. It was a net left to dry in the sunshine.
Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, man. You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George. It means, well, it's just a name.
Is it true that Captain Ketch lived around here?
That's right. That's his house up on the hill. It's a museum now.
Yeah? That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
Old ladies?
What do you know about Captain Ketch?
I hear away with old
Just what
ladies.
everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Mina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Branson's doing.
The guy with the theodolite?
Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They're going to regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to draw me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
Do you know anything about
It was
pirate
earlier.
treasure?
Man, that's all stories. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
Do you know anything about a forthcoming eclipse?
No, but that explains why the weather's about to get real bad.
Rio, it's a beautiful day. There's no more than a whisker of cloud in the sky.
Trust me, man, it's going to get real bad.
I didn't know the first thing about sailing a dinghy. It was a seaworthy little craft, in bad need of a coat of paint, but spotlessly clean and maintained.
I guess we have to talk to the guy. No, 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 no.
My name's George Stobart. You're a surveyor, right, Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
I'm searching for an ancient Mayan artifact.
What is it? Some kind of jewel?
No, it's obsidian. A black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
What do you think of Rio?
Fish boy? If he comes near me again, I'll throttle the little squirt.
Calm down. What's he ever done to you?
Socked me in the back of my skull with some kind of fish, that's what.
Tell me about the two old ladies.
Who? The Ketch sisters. One of them's crazy as a coot, and the other will turn you to stone if you're not careful.
Oh.
What are you doing with the theodolite?
Surveying the old house. I got great plans for this place.
Oh, yeah?
You bet. Take a look around. What do you see?
Paradise.
I see opportunity. This place is ripe for development.
I like it just the way it is.
And that's where we differ. You see, Mr. Stobart, I'm what you might call a man of vision. I see a great future for Ketch's Landing, and it all starts here, with that house.
Can I take a look at your plans?
No way. What interest would they be to you, anyhow?
I've always had a secret desire to be a surveyor.
You have?
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, you surveyors are just like the great explorers, aren't you? Henry the Navigator, Vasco da Gama, Chris Columbus. Maybe you don't sail uncharted seas or discover new continents, but you're okay in my book.
Horse shit. Just stay away from those plans, you hear?
Did George Little think it would work?
How do you survey a house like that?
I put a target reflector on the end of one of the flagpoles up there on the house.
Ah.
I sight on it from various locations through the theodolite, record the angles along the baseline, and triangulate them to give me the exact position of the target. Understand?
He didn't know where to go with his idea.
Wouldn't it have been better on a corner of a wall or something?
Are you a surveyor?
No, my degree's in law.
Then shut up.
Look at this. An article about a total eclipse of the sun.
Oh, yeah? Listen, I don't want to be rude, but it just comes naturally. I really don't care.
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century...
Hold it! The stones have been lost for 300 years?
Approximately.
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
A wise old Indian shaman told me he saw the stones in a vision.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
Catch you later, Bronson.
Catch you later. Is that a Catch Sisters joke?
I just had...
Oh.
Hey.
This is not going to work.
Okay.
I guess we have to change whatever that thing he focuses on. Maybe relocate it at the end of the flagpole, right? So this thing maybe?
Hi, Puss. Wanna play? Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws.
Hey, cat. It's your fault, George. Never disturb a cat. Would you like a worm?
The cat looked at me as if to say, "Why have you brought a dead worm halfway around the world?" I had no answer.
You usually don't have answers.
The ladder extended easily.
Did it?
You there? What are you doing?
Pardon me, ladies. I was just going to climb your ladder. I'm helping Bronson.
Oh, you're not like him, are you? He's very polite, isn't he, Frost? And he has dimples when he smiles.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey! Thank you for the follow, Oblong
Sorry.
Thoughts. Thank you. Welcome to the channel.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Good
afternoon, Mr. Stobart. Would you care for tea?
No, thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea.
What? What are you doing, man? Of course you say yes.
Is that your cat?
Yes, it is.
That's Ruddles.
Do you like cats, Mr. Stobart?
She looks like the kind of woman to take offense when you say I don't like tea. In fact, she looks like she's going to hurt us in a little bit.
You bet. Especially spit roast. Can you tell me anything about Captain Ketch?
You
More
had
than you
the
can tell
same
me about
idea.
Your great-great-great-great-grandfather, no doubt.
You're his descendants?
Certainly. Captain Ketch was born in Dorset, England, in the reign of King Henry VIII.
Pardon,
His
is
family
secretly
were
George Stobart.
undistinguished farmers, but young Frederick Ketch
Pardon, do you have your
decided to
degree
go
in
to
law?
sea.
We have plenty of seamen in our family, Mr. Stobart.
Becoming one
Are you
escapes you.
interested in history, Mr. Stobart?
Of course.
Yes, I am. You were telling me about Captain Ketch. Do go on.
Oh, yes. He sailed under Hawkins.
Jim Hawkins?
John Hawkins, one of the great traders of the Elizabethan age. In 1568, Frederick Ketch was a young man serving aboard the Jesus, Hawkins' flagship. They sailed from England to Africa and across the wide Atlantic to these islands. Ketch was never to see the shores of England again.
How come Ketch never made it home?
Because the Spaniards sank the Jesus in an act of treachery.
You said Hawkins' fleet traded between Africa and the Indies. What was it they were trading?
Black men with no shirts.
You
Oh,
have to
do
understand, Mr. Stobart, that this was the 16th century.
But that doesn't alter the fact that Hawkins and Ketch were slavers and pirates.
Would it surprise you to learn that Hawkins was also a devoutly religious man?
He transported slaves in a ship named after Jesus Christ. In my book, that makes him a hypocrite.
Well, George is going to get it very soon.
What happened to Ketch?
Look at
Was he
her
killed?
eyes.
Oh no, he got away and returned to this island, to this very house.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum.
Is it true Frederick Ketch was a pirate?
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate.
They hanged him, you know, down there on the beach in front of his family. Didn't bother with the trial, just whipped him out from his breakfast table and hoisted him up in chains.
Well, if he wasn't a pirate, what did they hang him for?
Envy. Pure green-eyed envy. He had been a successful privateer, you see, and had accumulated great wealth.
Not a pirate, but privateer.
In a paddock.
Shut up, Mina.
Yes, Frost.
The small-minded governor and his lackeys wanted his money, trumped up some ridiculous charge about breaking the conditions of his letter of marque, and hanged him like a common thief. The blackguards!
Letter of marque?
The document that permitted him to engage and destroy the enemies of the crown. The difference between a lawful privateer and a pirate. Yoo-hoo!
Sorry, Frost.
Well,
Is
why
that
didn't
really
Ketch
such a thing?
Just say, take a hike, guys. I've got a pirating license.
Frederick Ketch was not a pirate.
But he did show them his letter of marque.
But they
I've
destroyed
never
it
played
and
that.
hanged
Neither did
him
I.
anyway.
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
I'll thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
That will do, Mina.
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobart.
Yeah, well, he's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the tarts.
Not the tarts.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Well, once upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
What can you tell me about Emily?
Emily? What business can she be of yours?
Her parents were killed in a typhoon.
We, as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
It's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
What else can you tell me about
Someone
Emily?
is keeping up.
How dare you pry into our family in this way? I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Ladies, would you like...
They wouldn't appreciate it.
Would you like a worm?
They wouldn't. There was nothing.
She almost is.
The window was locked. It was locked.
I'm guessing we are going to do something with the cat.
Oh, of course.
The intention is to prepare the museum
I don't know
for
why
the
I'm
new
skipping.
century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum. It would look nice in neon.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
As I have already told you, sir, he was not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
Oh? How?
Mr. Bronson has kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression I got of Bronson at all.
He also understands spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen, ma'am. I came a long way to visit this place.
If we make an exception in your case, everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
You're the second visitor we've had today.
No, I'm sorry, but it's impossible.
Who's the first visitor?
I doubted the cat would have salient remarks to make on a Mesoamerican artifact. I was right.
Okay, the ball is not intractable.
It would have been, but I didn't have the heart. And besides which, those sisters would kill me. The cat looked at me as I had no answer.
That's right. Ah, maybe if I get the fish from the kid.
Hey, cat, want to play with this little doll?
I don't think so.
It wasn't exactly enthralled at coming face to
Check,
face
it was
with the
the
great
check.
god Tezcatlipoca.
You could ask the cat. It probably couldn't be ours to do anything though. Hey kids, do you have a fish for me?
I think Bronson is trying to cheat those sweet, vulnerable old ladies.
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Okay, he's trying to cheat those seriously demented, poisonous old ladies.
You have to admire his acumen.
Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't bother you?
Why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Bronson.
Monkey Island 2, Quest Regular 5. Well, the fisherman there wasn't at the end of a pier. He was on his boats, but still. What else is there?
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
I'm sure there are more.
I wasn't going...
Wait, what?
I wasn't going anywhere in that boat without Rio to sail her.
My guess is we have to take that shining
I
thing
had no more to talk.
from one flagstone to the other. And maybe his calculation will get all screwed up and he's going to throw away the plans or something. And to do that, we have to somehow distract the cat sisters. Maybe doing something with the cats?
I wasn't going to risk further laceration.
You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house. Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics.
I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Monkey
The
dance.
kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
Woe betide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobart. Heaven help you.
I don't want to know what cows and milkmaids game is. George, don't waste your time. Come on, come on.
With a creak of ancient corsetry, the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon.
You can do it.
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across. I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare.
Obviously.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Well then, the dart.
Nah,
Lingerie. The worm.
Nah, I didn't. Just my luck. The windows were all locked. I didn't have a...
This thing.
Nah.
This thing.
Nah.
Maybe we can throw the cat.
I wasn't going to risk... Nah, I didn't...
So... Cannot go in, can we? It's locked, right?
It was locked. The window was...
What am I missing? This puzzle cannot be too intricate. There's not
Your
much around.
sound card works perfectly.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Active Sparkles. Welcome.
I couldn't reach the flag.
Oh, what can it be? None of these work, right?
Nah. Nah.
Weird. Did I miss something like a branch?
I couldn't think of any reason.
Don't climb. Break the branch. Come on.
A large tree stood beside the house with a suggestive U formed
Sounds
by the
like
branches.
a good idea to me.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Active Sparkles just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub.
I couldn't think of any reason to climb the tree.
And welcome again.
I couldn't think of any...
I'm not
a
trying
large
to...
tree stood beside the house
Ah. We are going to make a slingshot. But with what, if not with the lingerie? Do we need a rubber band or something? Okay, I must be missing something. I must be missing a hotspot. So we are going to find a rubber or something and make a slingshot here, shoot this thing down, put it up here. But with what? QP is still thinking about that riddle.
I didn't want...
Did you see the weird sisters come by here?
Did I? They look madder than usual, so I hide until they're gone by.
Just as well. They thought you were playing with Emily. Boy, were they steamed.
Emily? You're madder than them.
Can you let me have a fish, kid?
I thought you say you don't like fish.
It's not for me. It's a present.
For the old ladies? Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
Now we can ask for a cat.
Okay. What do I get out of it?
What have you missed?
I've got Quaramontian
I don't
dollars,
know.
French francs, and traveler's checks.
You must be
We are
joking.
trying to break into the Catch
The nearest
Museum.
bank is 3 islands away.
Would you like the panties?
Will you give me a fish if I give you these...
You can
these,
gift it to Emily.
Rio, are these ugly, tasteless nylon panties worth a fish?
No, man.
Oh, use it.
Is
Use
this
it
worm worth a fish?
Could be good bait.
Yeah.
How did it die?
naturally.
I think it drowned in tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, I'll have that. Okay, I'll get you a fish.
Yeah.
It might take a while though.
That's true. Hey, everyone knows my intentions are good. Okay, is it going to take a while for him to catch a fish?
There was nothing else I wanted.
Are we actually supposed to wait for him to catch a fish?
I wasn't going...
Leave the screen, come back. Hope he caught one.
Did you see the sisters go by?
Yeah, they wanted to string that Fisher brat up. Of course, I told them where to find him.
A fink as well as a creep. Nice.
But he'd managed to vanish somehow.
Catch you later, Bronson.
Okay, at least the sisters are not back and I don't have to do it again. Hey, kids. Have you caught fish yet?
No luck with a fish?
No, man. They don't want bite. That's cause they know there's a storm brewing.
Storm? I don't think so.
You know where I am?
Hey! I caught a bite!
You have?
It's a big one! A real big one!
Or maybe
Reel
it's
him in,
shoe.
Rio. Jeez, it must be a whale or something.
Yeah, a whale right next to the shore. What's that, bicycle tire?
Rustiest whale I ever see.
I still need a fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Maybe you better change your bait. The only serviceable part of the bicycle's wreck was a rubber inner tube. You just never know when you're going to need stuff like that.
I actually know. Alright, give me the fish too. Don't drop it, Rio. Don't drop
Here's a
it.
fish, my man.
I can't put it in my pocket while it's flapping about like that.
No problem.
At least he didn't bite the fish's head off or something. Alright. The rest is easy. Give the fish to the cat, take the ball, make the slingshots, shoot the ball, hit the thing, take it and hang it on the other flag.
Okay, cat. You don't deserve this, but here's a little fish.
Well, what are you going to do with your pockets then, though, Barden? Right?
The little monster ate the fish, but never strayed far from the ball.
What?
I wasn't going to risk further life.
Did I have to poison the fish? I mean, the dude is keeping a piece of coal, a poisonous dart, and a dead worm in his pockets. What's a fish?
There's a fish, my man.
Free fish for life because we gave the kid a worm.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Nope.
Okay, we have to throw the fish somewhere, maybe? You have 2 out of those 3 items. What, a poisonous dart and coal? Hopefully. And not a dead worm. I mean, I actually don't know which 2 is more acceptable.
No, I couldn't just go around.
Of course you can. What do you mean?
Nah, I didn't.
You think you spotted the solution?
I doubted I had Rio's grasp of piscine aerodynamics. There had to be a better projectile than a dead fish.
Yeah, a piece of coal.
I put my lucky lump of coal in the catapult.
Is this where we lose the coal?
No! My lucky piece of coal vanished into the distance.
Oh,
It looked like
no.
it was going into orbit.
Let me shoot the dart to the cat. I mean, the solution seems clear to me. Just throw the damn fish away. Let the cat chase it.
Not so... Wrong. No.
Okay, let me save and try again.
I wasn't going to risk further.
What?
Here's another little fish.
Hey, Karitsa!
Time to celebrate. Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 100 bets.
Karitsa, welcome and thank you for the cheers. But I'm about to end, actually. I was about to end. Now, how am I going to end? Okay, I'll give it a few more minutes. Am I missing a hotspot? Throw the fish away. I'm not missing a hotspot. Okay, really? Really? Really?
Not such a good idea.
No, not really.
Nah.
I wish it was real though. It would be cool.
No.
I'm missing a step. I mean, I considered putting the poison in the fish. It doesn't work. What can we do to the fish to either send the cat away or put him to sleep so that we get the ball?
There was nothing.
Hit him with the fish.
What do you think of my fish?
Where'd you get that?
Out of the ocean. It must live there, I guess.
Smart ass. Why are you carrying a dead fish?
It's dead? Oh. Catch you later, Bronson.
It's dead? Okay. Dead.
Really?
Yes.
I wasn't going to risk.
Yeah. I'll get it. I have a save for it. Okay, I am actually going to end. I have to take a break. I have to also eat some food before it gets even later. So we also have all of tomorrow to hopefully finish the game. But we will see. I mean, I hope I finish it tomorrow. So who are we raiding? Ah, we can raid Piece of Anna. She's playing Monkey Island 2. Wait, where's Spencer? He's not streaming? Jenny, when are you going to stream? Come on, go and stream so I can raid you. Hey, thank you, Jenny. When are you going to start streaming today, Jenny? Wait, you are streaming today, right? I think you said you would. Let's see if anyone's playing Broken Sword in the meanwhile. No one's playing Broken Sword. You'll do tomorrow night? Ah, I see. Alright, I'll rate it tomorrow then. Wife's working tonight. Okay. Then we are raiding Piece of Hannah, also known as POH, or Poh, or Hannah, or whatever. She's playing Monkey Island 2. You know, it's a game we played and enjoyed a lot on this channel. Let's go and say hi to her and enjoy her gameplay and enjoy the game again. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And for all the support, but most of all for being here, thank you so much. I'm going to be back tomorrow, same time, same channel, with more Broken Sword 2, hopefully to finish the game. And Sunday will be the next stream after tomorrow, where we are hopefully going to either finish or come very close to finishing to the Escape from Monkey Island, the 4th game. So if you have not given me a follow, consider doing so to know when I go live again tomorrow. Maybe even join Discord. We are going to start KOTOR hopefully next week, as I said. So that's about it. Until we next meet. Why do I keep saying until we next week? Anyway, until we next meet, take care of yourselves and be well. And see you very soon. Goodbye.